Well, hello everybody. We are back live. We're back to another stream. We're back to another video. Yesterday we took a break from our challenge, so I was on my main account and had some fun. And today we're gonna try to continue with our challenge, see if we can get some progress done. One second, let me log in on my wife's account and let's get going. Okay, we're gonna go with best for now. Oh man, there's a queue. I cannot find servers that are not full pop. And I'm feeling that I'm not having access to all of my missions and stuff because of it. Oh man, I didn't miss this. Yeah, full server again. I love this song. Okay. I want to put the song a little lower. Yeah, so the problem that I have is with the contracts. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of contracts. Like salvage, there's no salvage missions, the one that I can... you know what? Let me try. There's no salvage missions for this either. I might want to do some illegal stuff as well to get ahead. We need cash. We need cash badly. We need to get ahead. We've been basically stalling with the salvage missions. I'm gonna try maybe going to Stanton. I said that I'm gonna try to stay as much during this challenge in Nyx and Pyro, because it's stuff that I haven't explored as much, and I kind of want to do that. But I'm guessing, so the missions in Stanton are kind of more zoned out around the planet system. So I'm thinking maybe I have a chance of finding there something better. I might do some hauling as well. So I don't know, let's see what we can find. I'm gonna go with my salvation for now, because that's the only ship we have access to. So I kind of figured out that the salvation is one of the ships that you get for the free fly. So even if I wouldn't have pledged for this, I would have access to this. So maybe that was a fairly bad choice. But I wouldn't have had the paint and I wouldn't have had this cool armor, right? So I don't know. Anyway, let's put this off, turn this off. Yeah. I really don't want to do any priority missions. But I'm not afraid to maybe try to do some illegal missions. We'll see. I might have to move away from salvaging. I'll see about mining, but we had some issues with the refinery. I don't know why the refinery is getting glitched and it doesn't complete the contracts. I don't know if it's something that's... There it is. Funny how this wormhole is backwards. It's towards Levski in a way, you know. Don't close. Don't close. There we go. Whoops. 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 Let's stop doing that. If I get kicked out with this ship, it's gonna be sad. Okay. Move away from the entrance. Insufficient fuel. Yeah, I was expecting that. I want to see contracts. Again, little to no contracts. What about unverified? Oh. Pyro 2. No, thank you. Where is this though? I understand where this is, but where do they have hangars at the path locations? Hangar freight elevators. Anyway, it's saying I need a 32 SCU, but it's only like 15 SCU. Let's go closer to a planet. What's the closest planet though I can go to? I think New Babbage is the closest one. None of them are closer. Crusader might be the closest one. Can I make it there? No. Okay. Well, we need to refuel. Where's the space station though? Right here. That's the docking collar. Is there a landing pad on the other side? Or maybe it's not. No, it is the landing pad. I thought it was the docking collar. Okay, let's land here for a second, refuel. And we'll go to Crusader first. I'm feeling that we have some missions. Ooh, don't do this. That was close. I'm feeling we have missions around the planets that I cannot see because I'm so far away. But I really need to do some cash to get ahead. Okay. Is that it? Why is it showing this though? I don't know why it's pulling out my taskbar. Oh man. I was thinking it would have been great if I had a Clipper. A Clipper can be a great starter ship. And again, people are gonna kill me. Why is a starter ship like 150 bucks? Well, because it has a medical bed. It has cargo space. That would have been very nice. And it has decent guns on it as well. Put the music a little lower. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps showing me the taskbar. Let me clean it up a bit. We definitely don't need this or this. We don't need this. This is stuff that I use for the stream. This is the auto clicker that sometimes I use for not getting kicked out of Star Citizen. Anyway. Yeah. A clipper would have been nice. The Cuddy Red. Does the Cuddy Red has cargo space per se? Let's see. Cargo grid capacity. 12 SCU. Yeah. That's probably not a bad idea. How much is a Cutlass Red? Rent it. We can rent it. It's 3 million. 67k. Let's see, I have a list of ships for rent. Is it actually Cutlass Red here as well? Yeah, it is. It's available in Lorville. Oh yeah, I think I saw it. Maybe that might not be a bad idea. But I think I'm gonna get the Argo Raft again today. I have the feeling. I'm gonna see what missions we have here. I'm almost out of fuel already. Salvage. Okay. I just cannot. Maybe I'll find some cargo on them. What? No, I'm trespassing. Why did it put me here though? Well, hopefully we'll not get a crime stat just like that. I know there is a risk of getting crime stat from doing these missions. But let's see. This is something that I'm fairly new at this as well. So security is gonna come in 29 minutes. Where is it though? Yeah, this will not have definitely any kind of cargo. But maybe if we salvage it. Let me scan it really quick for components and stuff, but I'm almost positive there's no way to. We have cargo on these ships. I have the ramp opening very small. Yeah, no cargo. Okay, let's I think we should be able to just fracture it, right? Size exceeded. Even this is too big for me to crack open. It's gonna take forever to scrap this. But I kind of want to see if he's gonna unlock something else. Let's just give it a try. Let's see how fast we can. Okay, what's the problem? I don't have energy. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, gimbal's on. %. Just want to see if it's gonna unlock something different for me. I need to get to the point where I can get some bigger ships that will have some cargo. I don't know if it's a matter of rep or something like that. What is this contract from? Where is this contract from? Tar Pits? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see them here. In the journal, maybe? I don't think so. No. Let's keep going. Let's see. %. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Maybe I should have taken the vulture again. But I'm not planning to get this. I'm planning to get the raft if I get the opportunity to find some cargo on some ships. Yeah, this is slow. And this is not gonna get me a lot of money. But really, I cannot... I mean, this is not even a medium... Is it considered a medium-sized ship? %. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Just have taken some guns from it. Let's go on the other side. I don't know, maybe this will count for better and faster. I put a little bit of space between the beams. That helped me a little bit. Oh man, we're not even halfway there. I definitely don't want to do this whole day. And the profit is minimum. Like, if we do this. I decoupled myself. Too fast. That's more like it. That's perfect speed, it seems. Yeah, I think I really need to focus either on mining or on cargo hauling. But I don't even know what to get, what to do first. I think it's better to rent bigger ships than struggle with the golem and stuff. %, come on, man. I don't know where there's a big chunk of stuff to salvage. Honestly. Oh, maybe here. On these wings. Yeah, let's do these wings. And I'm not saying I don't have stuff on the edges a little bit, but still 34%. Let's do this wing as well. Oops. I don't want to do that. Trying to put the beams back together. Because I have to focus on edges and stuff. But still, I don't understand where there's 30% left on this shift, on this ship. Definitely doesn't look like it. Look on this side here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this. I don't even know how many boxes I ejected, but they're like nothing. They're like 4 or 5K a piece or something like that. Salvage is dead when it comes to making money. Might become very, very important the next patch though. Okay. We need to go back on this other side. I don't know where there's 25% left on this ship. This edge is here maybe? Yes, yeah, okay. There's a little bit. That underwing, okay. And usually you don't even have to get most of all of it to get to 100%. We're not even at 20%. Come on, game. Give me a break, I'm scrapping. Really? Not even 1%? Well, this side of the head, the nose. Okay. Okay, that was good. That put it down for like 3%. Anything else on this side? No. Okay. Okay, there might be some stuff here. %. I've been doing this for 20 minutes. This is so annoying. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this again. I just want to see if I'm gonna do this, if I'm gonna unlock a bigger ship in a way. In a way or another. And since I cannot fracture it, I need to do it this way. %. Come on, man. %. I'm running out of places to scrap. Do I hear ships around me, or what is that sound? Okay, a little bit more there. I wasn't expecting that I have to look for all these little pieces to finish this mission. I was definitely not expecting this. %. Where's that 8% left, man? I really don't get it. Did the wings. Both sides. 7%. Oh my lord. Give me a break. Okay, there's a little bit more here. I thought I kind of did this whole thing. Guess not. It's like the ramp. It's not going lower. It's still 7%. And I have 8 minutes left to figure it out before the cavalry gets here and I get a crime stat and probably get killed. Man, what is this? It's not going any lower than 7%. Where do I have stuff to scrap? Here. Okay, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. It's still not going any lower. Starting to get worried at this point. 6%. Oh my lord. Around the engines a little bit. I don't know, man. I don't know at this point. %, in 7 minutes. Oh my. It's not going any lower. I'm gonna fail this. Filler station blocked. Why? Why is it blocked? Doesn't matter, we have a big depot. Can we finish this? Oh no, there's a little bit more there. Okay. Still not 5% yet. 6% still. Oh my lord. Come on. 5%. Come on, we can do this. I don't think we can do this. Come on. Scrape it off. Yeah, there's a bit more there. Come on. We're still at 5% and we have 5 minutes left. We're not gonna be able to make this. Shouldn't ask you to look for all these little things to finish this mission. Come on. 4%. 5 minutes left. I need to leave already. I think this will end up being the stream in jail. It's still 4%. I don't know. I don't know what I can do anymore. If I put myself like behind the ship, maybe like this, no. From this angle, 3%. 4 minutes left. This is something. Okay. A little bit more here. Still 3%. Okay, a little bit there. Under the armpit, we're 2%. I still cannot figure out what else I can do. I mean, I need to get out of here already. Okay, let's look more from the front. Still 2%. The engine shafts, whatever. I'm not getting anything. We're still at 2%. Oh my. Oh my. This is... I'm not gonna leave. This is probably gonna be the first and last time when I'm doing this, but I'm not gonna leave. Come on, where's that 2% left on this ship? Because I cannot find anything else to scrap. Are you kidding me? That doesn't come off. This doesn't come off. This doesn't come off. We're still at 2%. We're less than 2 minutes away. I don't know. Did these people actually test these missions like ever? Here on the wingtip a little bit more. No material. I cannot move my ship. What? I cannot move the ship anymore. We're still at 2%. Why can I not? I cannot go up and down. Less than a minute. I still cannot move. Man, what's going on? I cannot move in any direction. What is going on? I still cannot move. I can just turn around and... Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what's gonna happen in 5 seconds. Because I cannot I definitely cannot leave, and I definitely cannot finish this. 2% left, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, threat inbound. Okay. What is it though? I don't know what that is. But I still cannot move. And this guy is coming. So if we go to engines here, quantum drive, no. No. Oh, it's a vulture. Not such a threat, but I'm not such a threat to him, especially since I cannot move. Okay, let's put... We cannot move anyway, so let's put everything... Oh, I cannot put anything more into weapons. Oh, man. I love this. So I just cannot move forward or backwards. Oh, or sideways. Yeah. I can roll. I can boost to roll and stuff. I need to probably get out of the cockpit, but I cannot do it right now. And I think it's gonna take me forever to kill this guy. See if the gimbals are gonna help me a bit. I'm like a turret. You just do it with the mouse, not the joystick anymore. Because there's no point. I'm in turret mode right now. Okay, we need to turn. Should we try to precision hit some stuff? I just cannot move, man. Yo, big man, how are you? How are you, my man? I'm trying to survive. Something wrong with my ship and I cannot move in any direction. I'm trying to finish this mission and I cannot. Now I'm getting attacked. I tried the usual. I didn't get out of the chair yet. Maybe that's gonna fix it, but I was trying to finish this 2% to scrap on this stupid thing, and it didn't work. I tried restarting the ship. I tried stuff like that. And I don't think I can kill this guy. Or maybe I can, but in a week or two. Does the vulture doesn't have physicalized components? Why can I not sub-target anything? Because he doesn't have shields anymore, so I could easily sub-target the power plant and get over with, but cannot see any kind of I don't need to use lead the shots when in precision mode. Was I? I don't know. Oh, yeah, stay there. Did I disable him? I think I did. Oh, let's scan him. Maybe he has cargo. Not that I have a ship that I can take cargo with, but no cargo. Okay, so what's wrong with my ship? I still cannot move. I can boost, but I cannot move. Let's turn it off. Get out of the ship. I checked that earlier. I can check again. It's showing red now. Maybe I did lose something, but still. It should not. If you lose a thruster, you should still be able to move. And this happened before I fought him. I was just scrapping and this happened. Okay. Engines on. No. Still nothing. Yeah, repair all 0, nothing. I checked the if I go into nav mode, no. So this is crazy. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's another guy coming. Man, this is so stupid. Okay, let's go coupled, decoupled. I don't know, light on, light off. The engines are running and everything. So I can roll and I can pitch. I just cannot use the thrusters in any way. Oh man. Oh man, I'm definitely not surviving that if they're coming after me. Why, game? I was trying to finish scrapping this so I can finish this stupid mission. But there's nothing I can find to scrap for like 10 minutes. I was trying to finalize scrapping this stupid thing. Yeah, I still cannot move, so I cannot find an angle where I can 1%. We're down to 1%. Ugh. Yeah, there's no way I can finish this without moving, and I don't know what the problem is. Seems that maybe those guys are not coming for me. I hope. No, they are coming for me. 13 kilometers. 15. I just don't know. Landing gear. Nothing. There's engine on here. Okay, now I definitely cannot move. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. This filler station blocked for a while, but that shouldn't be a problem. Maybe the mission, but it happened before I reached 0. Okay, let me do this. Let me get out of salvage mode. How to be good at Star Citizen. You have to find what's wrong with your ship. Have to be a good mechanic. I'm guessing, yeah, this is full, that's why it's blocked. Because I already reached 6 boxes. Only natural to be blocked. Okay. There's nothing to repair. Oops. You know what? Can I move the ship? Well, now it has the engines on, so I shouldn't be able to. But if I... Maybe it's stuck in a certain position. If I turn the ship off, can I move it? let's turn the power off. Yeah, it's moving, so it's not stuck. Put it somewhere where we can maybe finish the mission. It's hard to rotate it though. Yeah, I cannot rotate. Huh? Am I rotating it? Cannot rotate it in any way, shape, or form. Let's see, maybe it works now, since I moved it. Maybe it was somehow stuck into something. Nope. Still nothing. Then we finish this stupid mission. Should I call a tow truck? Yeah, I cannot even finish this mission that I paid for. %, man. Oh, found something. There's a little bit more on that wing. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas how to get out of here, first of all. I mean, I can probably try and quantum towards something. Let's see if I can finish this. Man, it's so annoying that they cannot move. It doesn't work with the joysticks, it doesn't work with the keyboard and mouse. Oh my. I don't know. Okay, let's try to flip the ship around on the other side and maybe I'll find that 1%. That kind of got me stuck in the first place. Don't tell me I'm stuck in the ship now. Okay. Since I can still move the nose of the ship, I'm gonna do this. Maybe I ran out of fuel. no way I did, but... Anyway, interesting. Yeah, I still cannot move. Only my nose. Come on, give me that 1%. Telling you this, there's nothing I can scrap from this ship. There's 0 everywhere. I'm pointing. Oh. Oh. I don't get it anymore. Why can I not move? I have fuel, I have everything. I got a little bit more from there. Oh, look. Crapping. You got a repair tool? Yeah, I did check the engines and everything. Everything it's 100%. I didn't took any damage anywhere. I still want to finish this mission. And I cannot find stuff to scrap anymore. It's so annoying. I know you're supposed to scrap like 90% to complete it. But I mean 90% means like 100%, but there's like nothing. Oh man. I'm boosting, I cannot do anything. Oh. How did that happen? But it wasn't showing me the... Because it was hidden before... it was hidden underneath the cruise control thing. I'm so stupid. It was somehow the speed limiter on. Why did I never thought of that? And I haven't touched it, but... Anyway. Don't laugh. I just thought of now, like when I went back into STM mode, I was like, man, there's that line maybe underneath, because the cruise control stays at 0, like the little square thing stays at 0 if you don't set it up. So it was covering the line of the speed limiter. Because yeah, in this game we have the speed limiter and cruise control. Yeah, I don't know where they want me to get another 1%. An hour and a half and no progress into this challenge. Well, at least now I can run if they're gonna attack me. I just don't know where I'm supposed to find more stuff to scrap. A little bit there under the armpits. I'm at 0% and it still didn't complete it. So there's probably 0 point something percent. Is that guy coming? No, he's not coming. I don't know. I really, not only that this game really doesn't seem to have a QA team sometimes, I mean, it's non-existent, but I don't think any of them play the game. I mean, there's no way you're a developer and you try one of these missions and you come here with a small ship and you're trying to complete this to get it to 100% and you say, oh yeah, this is working as intended. Perfect. Let's move on. I mean, I usually don't critique whatever they're doing. I'm not one of those people. I know that nothing is easy. They're really trying to deal with technology that nobody else is trying to use and stuff like that, but I just don't know. Like, you have to get the dirt under the nails of the ship to complete this mission. Yeah, under the wings. Under the armpits. I don't know, man. Maybe it is completed, maybe it got glitched. I don't know. I was just hoping this is gonna help me unlock something else. Oh look, I found a little more. %, 2%. Oh Lord. Let's see. Yeah, it gave me exactly the same mission. Oh, you know what? Drake Caterpillar. Let me go to this one if it's close. I definitely don't have room to put it on. I want to see if it has any cargo. If it has some cargo, this might be the key for me to advance a little bit today, because we have a very rough start to begin with. Where's the ship? Oh no, I have an hour. Oh, it's a hammerhead. Wasn't a caterpillar? No, it said hammerhead. Why did I read caterpillar? Yeah, there's no... Where is it though? Oh, there it is. There's no cargo usually ever on a hammerhead. And there's no way I can scrap a hammerhead with this little ship. Let's scan it anyway, but... It's nice that they're giving me an hour to do this one. Yeah, no cargo. "24 Rhino repeaters." Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I guess it goes a little faster on the hammerhead. Let's just get filled up. Not filled up on the depot. Let's just fill up the box. I want to check. So this is RMC. Recycled material. Best place to sell it is on Sellen, on Crusader. That's what this says, for 7K. It's definitely not worth it. All this work for 7K, but let's fill up this box as well. Let's go a 2 in the depot. That will give me 6 plus 2. That's 8 boxes. So we don't say it's a total waste. Couldn't be that bad. .0. I don't know if I have enough. 2.1. Okay. Okay, let's go on. There's Terra Mills Hydro Farm. Should have the best price. Can I get there? I have enough? Yeah, I should have enough. Making me go back to Crusader. I need some better music. I think this is putting me in a very bad mood as well. Let's see, what about this one? This one. Selling. I really want to try to see if I can get some cargo from these ships. But definitely I cannot get anything from a Prospector or a Vanguard. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. Yeah, I definitely didn't see this line. So this was covering this line. This always have to be here, always. Lesson learned. I mean, I knew about it, it's just I didn't think about it. I tried everything. And I didn't touch it, that's the thing. Oh, there's ships here. Hopefully friendly ships. Man, look at these ships. I mean, if I steal a reclaimer... I don't think I can steal them, though. That's the problem. Because I couldn't steal anything. That should leave another box to be unloaded. Unless I have to go back in and manually unload it. But I should have 2 more boxes. Come on. No? Okay. Oops. Oh. What? How did I get 3? I have 9? 6, yeah. 6 plus 3 is 9. Wait, where do we sell these? I don't know. Usually it's a thing that has like a banner. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Can I find anything interesting here? I think it's just a waste of time. But if I abandon this, I don't think there's any reputation that I can lose. Usually not good to abandon things. I just want to see if I'm gonna get something else instead. So I still get the Avenger Titans on the regular ones, and then on the illegal ones. Yeah, still giving me the Hammerhead. I just want... a ship that might have storage, might have cargo on it. I don't think any of these places will have the selling terminal. Doesn't look like it. No. There's usually like a banner or something. Oh, like this one. Yeah, something like this usually. If you want, I can help as a bodyguard. I mean, if you really want to play together, we can play on my main account. I'm just trying to do everything solo on this journey. Is that it? I'm gonna try and steal one of these ships. I didn't manage to steal any ships dispatch. They somehow reintroduced the fact that you get the ship gets deleted or you get teleported out. Yeah, I think this is the place. I haven't been here, right? I've been there and there. I haven't been here. Yeah, storage. Yeah, this is it. I just didn't see it the first time. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see the big box. 72k. 8k. A little bit more than 8k per box. I mean, I'll take it. It took me more than an hour to do that, but oh yeah, let's see. Can we steal any of these ships? It doesn't work if these don't have the elevators. I mean, even if they have the elevators down, it doesn't work because you cannot push the button to turn them up. I don't think I can steal any of these. Needs to be something with a ramp. Ooh, is that the Hermes? But it's in the air and it has a thing closed. But this is still Armistice, so more than likely is gonna happen what happened. Oh, please tell me you left the ramp open. No. No ramp open and I cannot do anything to it. Side door? I don't think I can even use the ladder system to get on it. But it doesn't look like it's open. Actually, it does look like it's open. How do I climb this? I sold all my boxes. I could have used the boxes. I wish there was a way to use a tractor beam to grab onto things when you're jumping. But he definitely left it open. So I can definitely use this instead of... Ah, come on, man. Well, I can park my thing on top, I guess. But then I'm gonna be stranded here if it doesn't work. Alright, let's see. So these definitely don't work. That definitely doesn't work. I don't know why he left it like that. The mole would have been nice. This guy left his elevator open, the back elevator. But there's still nothing I can do with it because I cannot climb up there. Oh. But this is construction salvage. Over the many years I have been alive, I have noticed many differences between men and women. The main one is that if a woman says... smell this, there is a 98% chance it will smell nice. I cannot argue with that. You're probably right. If it's a man, it will probably not be so nice. Yeah, these don't have any value here. I don't think so. I can try. I said I'm not gonna use, if I find stuff abandoned like this, boxes, for my own profit. But let's just see. Because you need to refine these now. But I agree with you, Barabbas. That was a good one. You've been here before, right? I think I might have remember your name. Ah, it's stolen. I cannot do anything to it anyway. So what if it's stolen? But that needs to be refined, and I don't think any refinery receives that. I don't know. Let's see if we can get this vulture. If I cannot get this vulture, more than likely I'm gonna be stranded here. Can I get on the side of my ship? Let me try to do something like this. I don't think this is gonna help. But in case I fail, I have a way of like... climbing from the back, like with a ramp. I think I did it. Okay. Let's see. Can we steal this? Last time I tried to steal a ship was on Levski. Man, this has very little quantum fuel. And it basically ejected me out of the ship the moment I got out of... Oh, there were more ships here. Man, what happened here? Why is there a tank? A hurricane? Anyway, let's see if we can steal this. This will definitely help. Oh, I guess it worked. I didn't check if it has anything in the back. Let's do that. But this will definitely help me do some... Yeah, I have less than 1 STU in the buffer. Anyway, still don't think I can do anything with this, but let's try. Let's see what heads. Ah, it has the cinch or whatever it's called, plus the tractor beam on the left and a braid on the right. Is this a rental? Not the Teach's rental. The Teach's rental had the T something scrapper module. I don't know, I don't remember. Anyway, I think I need to refuel first. Just go to Seraphim. So how's everybody doing? I'm good, how are you? What are you up to, man? Are you playing Star Citizen? Seraphim. Is that Seraphim right there? Yes. Not right now. You're playing League. Ah, come on, man. You can do better than League. I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with League. It's just when I used to play MOBA games, I used to play Dota. Did you get any new ships since last time we spoke? Pledge for anything new? Oh. Man. I almost did a big boo-boo. Perseus. I don't know, I really like the Perseus. It's just I don't really like those guns. The way they made the pips, it's hard to aim. The travel velocity of those cannons is very slow. And if you need to fight anything else, then a very capital ship is very hard to hit it, you know. I understand it's a capital ship destroyer basically, so it's supposed to be good against capital ships, even if it kind of sucks against the Idris and stuff like that. But you're lucky it didn't go poof. Yes, I am very lucky. But I do need a little bit of luck in this challenge. Should I try and just go and do these and, I don't know, do a couple of more of these and maybe it'll give me the... Easy credits for easy work. Sounds like my type of thing. Collect package from wreck site near Crusader, deliver package to Ludo. I need to make some money. And I did get to the next level of Adagio Holdings and it didn't unlock anything new for me, which is extremely annoying. That's why I'm looking more towards the illegal stuff. Let's do this one, see if anything happens. I should be able to just destroy it. You're gonna let me go there? This doesn't help you. I need a... Let's go to this way marker. No, this definitely doesn't help me. But now I can see this one. Why is the marker not working? Invalid target. I love when this happens. Okay, and how am I supposed to get there? Because I can tell you one thing, I'm not flying 300 kilometers. Maybe I am. I'm afraid I'm gonna get into the asteroid field and I need to dodge everything. Okay, let's put this on. It'll only take a few minutes, I guess. Is this not giving me a marker just because of the... because it's an illegal mission? I think it's just broken. I just applied for beta testing the 2K streaming for Twitch, and if that's a thing, I will probably switch to 2K if they're gonna give me access to it. And do I have lamp? Oh, I do have lamp. And I'm gonna be able to stream. I'm gonna drop kick from my streaming services, and I'm gonna start streaming 2K at least on YouTube and Twitch. We'll see how that looks like. Because YouTube allows even 4K, but Yeah, it's fairly dark. Lamp is doing its job. Put the music a little lower. 60 kilometers away. "20 kilometers away." This was quite a long journey to get to this prospector. Okay, let's cut off the... I don't see it. Maybe it was an invalid target because the ship is not here? Go to the asteroid surrounding yellow. I completed that, so it's not showing me anything. It should have showed me something. Return to the asteroid surrounding yellow. Well, that's where I'm coming from. I was just trying to see the marker again, but it disappears and it doesn't give me the other marker. So I guess this is busted. Yep. Even if I head that way 9 kilometers, it shouldn't be anything there. Okay, so far so good. Everything is broken. Let's try another one. At least I don't have to pay for these. Will let me target it? Yeah. Okay. That's an improvement, even if I have to go across the planet system for this. What is that? That's a moth that's spinning around in circles in space. Let's not get hit by it. Should we scan it? Oh, it's not a moth, it's a mole. Is it an empty mole? Oh, the guy is in there. He's just spinning. Well, happy spinning. Right, does it show me now? Yes, it does show me. Where is it? Scrape the prospector in time. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm not gonna scrape it. I'm not gonna waste time with stuff like that. Because if I destroy it, let's scan it first. I doubt there's gonna be anything on it, but you never know. Okay. Nothing. Okay. So VM fracture it. We're gonna do this to fracture it. 2.2 ACU? Really? Only that from this huge ship? But this should complete the mission for me. And hopefully we'll get some better ones eventually. Yeah, it did complete. Definitely don't really care about these, but I'll take a few of them. Sure, there was at least another piece. Anyway, let's see. Did we get anything else? Salvage. Valkyrie. Now it says Grey Cutlass Black. So I'm not hallucinating. It did says Valkyrie, and then after I got it, it says Cutlass Black. How that time it said Caterpillar, and I got excited, and then it turned into a hammerhead. Maps, bam. No, invalid target again. Oh, come on. Is it worth trying to get there? The Kari Black might have some cargo though. But it might not be there like the Prospect earlier. Let's give it a try. It seems fairly close to the comm array. So maybe it's not a lot of like actual flying to do. What is this? Oh, something that left. There are a lot of people here. 89 people in this region. There's definitely a lot of people. Restricted area? What? $158 kilometers. If I go there, will it be any closer? I don't don't think so. Let's just do it like this. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I think they're impounding my maybe my salvager, I don't know. Did I put lamp on again? Oh, it's way too bright. Sorry for whoever is watching me from a dark room. That was way too bright. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I just cannot see well. I'm gonna hit something. Please tell me there's a Cuddy Black here with a bunch of cargo. Oh. Same thing. So whenever it says unknown location or whatever, it will not send me anywhere. The bug mission. I think it's also have to do with the fact that there's a bunch of people trying to do the exact same thing I'm doing right now. Now it says it's a Callous Black. Okay. Is it a little closer, hopefully? 500. Can we just go straight there? Probably not. Can it work though? Cancel. Oh, I think it's working. Okay. There it is. Cuddy Black. Please have cargo in it. Maybe I should go in another region of the map. Still no cargo. I'm wondering if at one point I should just try to open them up. Oh, I can see. This one is missing the back. Definitely no cargo. Okay. Let's disassemble it. 7 SCU. Come on, a Kali Black is not that big compared to a... I don't know. To a prospector, you know. I can probably take this to a refinery if I don't end up getting some stuff from with cargo. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Salvage. Cutlass Black. Caterpillar. Please give me the Caterpillar. It is a Caterpillar. If this thing doesn't have cargo in it, I don't know what will. I don't think it's gonna work. Invalid target again. No! Okay. Hopefully we'll get it again. Caterpillar. Back. Okay, this one is working. Apparently every time the second time is working, not the first time. But as long as there's not rep to lose or anything like that, you know, I'll take it. Okay, come on, let's see some cargo. Because if I start getting these kind of missions, come on, tell me where it is. Okay. If I start getting this kind of missions, then I will just... This is not the Caterpillar. Man, what is going on? This is definitely not the Caterpillar. I mean, it might still have some cargo. Some of them can still have cargo. Let's try. Scan it. But I want a Caterpillar. Still no cargo. Okay, well. Can we fracture this? No, it's too big. Why are you killing me? Caterpillar, please. Please. Hammerhead. Nope. Valkyrie. Technically, Valkyrie can have a little bit of cargo. And apparently it's working. Let's just go and check it out. I can probably dismantle that as well. Ah, can't just get lucky. Just cannot get lucky. Still gives me an hour. I rarely see cargo in Valkyries, but technically there's place for cargo. Still no cargo. Alright, can we shatter this one? Should. Yep. Fracturing. I don't know if I should leave. If I should eject these boxes. I should just send them to a refinery, or I don't know. Even if I find something with cargo, I might not be able to fit it here, so maybe it's better just to do it. Construction rubble. Too heavy to pick up. Well, good thing I'm not trying to pick it up. Isn't this a little too dark? Lights. Our main goal is not to get construction rubble. Especially since for like 3 boxes of these I get like 14k or something if I take it to Pyro. The idea is to find cargo on the ships and take it. But if I find cargo on the ships, I might have to come with another ship anyway to take the cargo, because this doesn't have a lot of cargo room. If I need to, I can just take this out. It's not a problem. It's something a little bit more profitable than this. But I don't know, in a way, why not take advantage of it? Okay. No. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, maybe I'm blocked here. Okay. Back to fracturing. We have room for it now in our buffer. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. But I'm not moving right now. How close do I need to be to it? Will not be on negative 15%. Not that I really care, but come on, just do it. This is crazy. Almost. What? No. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I don't need that. Where are the rest? What is that? Huh. Anyway. I don't need that. Just stop wasting time. Salvage. Cuddy Black. Starfarer. Prospector. Hammerhead. So I take the Starfarer and it's a Hammerhead. Can you be a Starfarer and be a Caterpillar, please? Oh, please tell me this is gonna work. I think it does. I think we have our first Caterpillar. Yeah? Where is it though? That's the Caterpillar. Let's see, are we gonna get rich finally? Why are there ships everywhere? What ship is that? Anyway. I can probably take this entire ship, it doesn't look damaged. Please. No cargo. I kind of want to check now. There's really no cargo in any of this. A big empty Caterpillar. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Opening. It is empty. Completely empty. So maybe there's no cargo in any of these. That is definitely not worth doing them. Especially since I cannot even salvage these. This is definitely going to be too big for me. Yeah, size exceeded. Let's see what was here. Curious. I don't really understand what ship is that. There's two ships? There's two ships. Oh. Constellation. Is it an empty constellation? This one has a custom paint on it, I think. Cargo. Can I dismantle this one? Power is on. Power is on. Wait, I don't know. Is it worth still doing these? Let's see if I'm making some of these. Did I made it? I'm definitely not gonna scrap it, but I will dismantle it. Fracture it and dismantle it. I'm hoping maybe these are gonna give me some better ships eventually. This fracture thing takes forever as well. 2.2, 2.5. It doesn't take forever. I'll grab some of them. Okay. This is so annoying. They want to send you close to it, but you hit it. Please don't reset. Because this vulture has such a long nose. Oh, what was that? Don't reset. Come on. There you go. Okay, will it give me something better? Avenger Titan. Here it still gives me the Avenger Titan. Oh, Miss Freelancer. You know what? This can have some cargo in it. I know I keep saying that. I've heard that these can have some cargo on it. I don't know what I need to do to get the bigger ones, but I don't have a big ship necessarily right now, so I can probably come back. I can make a few trips. I have an hour till they're gonna start attacking me. Okay, where is it? Show it to me. There it is. Yeah, the Freelancer is definitely a cargo ship, right? So let's see. Cargo, please. Oh. What is that? This DCRS2. DCRS2, what is that? Let's see. Something that's very cheap. Okay. I know the Steel Spirits are gonna be cheap as well. 2,000 per SCU. Oh, I don't know what the Revenant 3 Pollen is. Very cheap. I know the Widow. I saw the Widow. Come on. Teams. Teams are 6,000 ACU a box, so that's probably not bad. All through see a toxin, 7,000. Medical supplies is like nothing. 5,000, and then I think I saw Widow, right? Widow is supposed to be a drug, and is 9,000. So I should take this, and the steams. I should be able to fit them in my ship, and then I can I fracture it with this ship? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so let's load up on the side the little boxes, the steams, the aUEC toxin, and the widow. And then I'll shatter it. Finally making a little bit of progress. I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna exit to here. Come on. What was that? Probably is gonna be finding it. Oh, uncut slam. I didn't see that. Slam is... I think uncut slam is something I cannot use. Oh, this is the... Okay. This is the uncut... The DCRS2. This is the uncut slam, I guess. I just googled it. So this is useless. Medical supplies. Steams. Yeah, we want the steams. Put it there. We don't want the spirits. Revenant 3 pollen, we don't need it. Useless. Uncut slam, said it's useless. Useless. A slam. Useless. Man, did they put the good stuff right in the front? Teams. We're taking these. Oh. Yeah, I did say the good stuff, it's all the way in the back. Well, in the front. The back of the way of unloading it. Come on. Just go in there. Alright, let's fracture it. Did it close this window? Uh-oh. No. Still open. Close the ramp. So we don't lose the stuff that's in the back. Let's start fracturing it. I think I just touched it. What? It stayed in one piece? Let's find a better angle then. Like here. Okay. Plus 10%, plus 12%. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else? What else can we get? So this doesn't get changed. Yeah, it gave me another freelancer. Let's go get it. 5,000? I'm gonna get way more than 5,000 even from those 4 boxes. Plus I get a little bit of salvage stuff out of it. Maybe once I do a few more of these, it's gonna unlock me some better ones. That's what I'm hoping for. At least we're pretending to do salvaging. Uh-oh. Are they coming after me? No. Yeah, they don't seem to be moving. Let's see. Let's see. What can we get out of here? Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Steams 2. Ultratoxin 1. Widow 1. So another 4 boxes. I mean, we have to take them. Oh. I was just looking at my phone for a second and I was drifting away. I think I parked in a very bad place. Yep. 10 out of 10 parking. Steams. We want the steams. Leave it there. Hopefully it's gonna stay and not leave. Uh-oh. Why am I getting attacked? just an NPC? Might be a player. Yeah, I think it's a player. Why though? Close the ramp. I don't think it's a player. I don't know why these NPCs are here. Thing is that contract is gone. I mean, I completed it because I think he destroyed the ship, but yeah, let's just jump somewhere. Oh yeah, what's the closest refinery we can get to? I think that's a refinery, right? Will it tell me here? Yeah, it has a refinery. Okay. Just out of curiosity. More than likely, it will not have a refinery. No. So let's go to Cruel 1 and start refining the stuff I got. And I need to see where should I sell this stuff, like Rio Breaker's Yard. I'll try. I might get wrecked. Why did that NPC came? I could have made a little bit more cash.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I have to make sure I'm being careful because this is not my ship. I could technically just go and load if I'm getting those missions. And apparently it works if you just destroy them. To finish them off. I could just go and get the draft like I was planning to and get all the cargo. Oh. There's some storage boxes here. Why am I... Did I try and grab those? Let's see if I can really quick. I'm gonna land, it's gonna close the gate behind me. Or maybe not, because I didn't put the landing gear on. Yeah. So let me try to pull those in quickly. Come on. I don't know if the range is gonna do it. But you never know what's gonna happen. You never know what you're gonna find. Ooh. They might be empty.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Nothing. Great. I mean, I'll take the fuses, I guess. Wait, let's see. I need water first. I usually don't do stuff like that. But at this point, who really cares about the environment of this this thing? Okay, construction rubble. I did get a bunch of these boxes. I could have had more, I guess. Yeah, I was about to say, don't I have like 4 boxes like this? Come on. I did manage to get some of these, that's for sure. think that's it. Now, what I'm afraid is not losing the ship in this hangar, but let's see. If I lose it, I lose it. I'm going to go to lobby.
You can get it. I'll deal with that then.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I don't know how this works.
Do you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Bobby?
I can.
Okay, okay. Okay, but how we...
I don't know if we need to do anything else. I've never done this
No,
before.
it's okay like this.
Does it show now that we're...
Let me send you a message in chat and tell me if you see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the chat is shared.
Okay. Let me see, does it look different if I click on your stream? Yeah, it says OVA TV +1. But I cannot... I was thinking they're gonna kind of merge our streams somehow.
No, they merge only the only chat. The
Only the
chat.
chat.
Yeah. We are on Discord if you want to jump in, and we can stop the mic over here and see each other and hear each other on Discord. I think it's better.
Yeah, probably. Let me finish this and I'll join you guys, okay? But we can mute ourselves
Okay.
here if it doesn't.
Okay. Have fun, Bobby.
You too, man.
Okay.
Don't see the page anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, well. Does it let me tag? I don't know if it let me tag or not. Anyway, let's not waste too much time. So I can get the prospector from here. I can get it from any mall. But I'm not here for this. I'm here to just... Not here either. I don't care about this. Where's the refinery screens? Oh, they're up top. Yeah. I remember now. Here. It's been a while since I've been to one of these regular refineries. So what we want to do... Oh, I didn't send... Did I send the... Hey, Comrade Rye. How's it going? It's going. I want to let you know that I'm very upset that I stayed last night until past 1 a.m. And I was basically falling asleep through the interview that they had, the dev interview. I don't know if you watched it or not. I don't know if you want me to give you any spoilers. But I regret doing it, I can tell you that much. No good news for the dev panel. They basically didn't say anything about the game. They were just talking about the event. They were just talking about, you know, what effort has been made to put this event together. How it's nice to be in Australia. So, I don't know. I don't even know why, what's his name? Chris Roberts with his wife went there. And I thought there's gonna be another dev with them. It was Tyler something. That's also the community manager. So he's not, I don't think he's deving that much anymore. Why is it even called the dev panel? Right. Is Chris Roberts a dev? Is he actually coding? Anyway. There were... Let me give you another spoiler. There were 9 races, not 6 races. 9. uh... 9 races that I had to watch for nothing. Good thing you went to sleep. Oh, definitely. I really regret not going to sleep on a decent hour. My wife fell asleep and I was still in bed waiting for them. I kind of fell asleep and then I was waking up and then I fell asleep again and then I tried to stay awake, you know, during the interview. And then I was like, they made some jokes that they're gonna ask him about Squadron 42 release date, but no. Not even that. I mean, that would have been huge if they would have said something. But they haven't talked about development, they haven't talked about tech in the game, they haven't talked about ships, they haven't talked about anything. They were just talking about the event and how it all started with Arena Commander, that they didn't even have the PU in the beginning and stuff like that, and they're happy to be used for good reason and blah 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 blah. It wasn't long, it was like 30-40 minutes. But it was a lot of blah 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 with nothing interesting. I mean, I cannot even be mad. It's expected of Star Citizen. You just need to set the expectations low. Yeah.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Yes. I mean, I understand the concept. It was interesting. One of the races were like, you know, with like ground vehicles, so that was fun as well. And this, yeah, they have huge potential to do a bunch of stuff, you know. But yeah. Okay. 4:41. It's gonna be done in 3 minutes. 6:30. 5:35. 4:41. Foreign exchange is supposed to be another. I think I'll just do this 6:30 in an hour. Why not? I just need to remember that it's here. Yeah, so he went to Australia for 30 minutes of dev panel where he didn't answer anything interesting. They had some pre-programmed questions. I was thinking that they're gonna take questions from the audience, you know, and then the audience is gonna ask, you know, stuff related to the game, but no, they had a host. Anyway, yeah, it's a very good idea you went to sleep early. Which ship are you using for salvage? I have my salvation on. So this is the account that I'm doing the challenge. So yesterday what I did was messing around. That was my main account. But I'm doing a challenge on this one that I started with no ship. Basically, I made my first million with rented ships and stuff like that, and then well, I started with no money as well. I had to steal a ship to make my first money to rent a ship, and anyway. So now I have a salvation that I unlocked by sending money to my main account, because that's my starter ship. But now I found and I stole a vulture. But this is a separate series that I'm doing YouTube videos for and stuff like that. Have very little money. Okay, what I want to do is put these. I'm gonna put these on the grid just so I make sure they're not. And I'm gonna try and sell them to. Was it Brio Breaker's Yard? What happened with my music? Still here is just very low. Yeah, Brio Breaker's Yard, and let's see how much we can get out of it. I might go rent the raft and go do some more missions like this and just take the cargo.
Please proceed to sign back.
Yeah, I know I didn't put the landing gear on. It's kind of on purpose. To get, I saw the one SU boxes floating, so I tried to grab them from the hangar, but there was nothing interesting in them.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to Brios. I have the feeling that I'm gonna get ganked, I'm gonna get killed, and I'm gonna get blown up. I have a good feeling about this. Of course it doesn't work. Just jump somewhere. I don't even need to do this. Try to set it now to Brios. There you go. Oh, still that way. Man, they really nerfed salvaging by having to refine construction materials. Trying to do these missions and stuff, but it's really not worth it. Quantum size 1, that's basically size 2 because they call size 1 size 0, so 33k for 5 SCU of RMC. Who's gonna do that? I don't know. I really think that these guys sometimes they either don't play the game at all, or I don't know. They don't understand how to play the game. Oh, there's a C2 there. Maybe I should, if the C2 has the ramps down, I will try and steal it. Because I can probably use it to grab the... Oh. The C2 is upside down. Should we try? Let's unload our stuff.
Landing complete.
I'm not dead yet. Okay. Where do I sell these? I think it's usually here at the screen. Yep. Let's see. Okay. So 7K, 8.5K. I cannot sell the steams. Ah, why not? How much should it be? 2 boxes of steams. Oh, I cannot sell them here. Wait, let's see if I can... let's see if I can grab that C2. That's upside down. I'm gonna try some tricks. Man, I feel like I have barely any frames here, huh? Maybe not. So the back ramp is closed, but the front ramp is not. Oops. Why can I not? Hello? I cannot rotate the ship or anything. Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. Is it destroyed? I think it might be destroyed. Let me see. Doesn't look destroyed. It's all red though. Yeah, I think it's destroyed. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm afraid that if I'm gonna try, let's try, but let me try to put it in such a way that they can climb back on the vulture, I guess. I have the feeling I'm not gonna be able to do anything with the ship, and I'm gonna lose the vulture as well. And I don't want to keep the vulture, but I'm gonna be stuck here. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I can. Let's try. Maybe I can get back on the vulture. Very interesting way to go into a ship. Hey, Casper. I'm trying to steal this C2 and use it. But apparently... actually, this is not the C2. I didn't look backwards to see if it's an M2 or a... But... Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I think this ship is fine. I think I have taken a ship. Let's see. The front ramp works. The back ramp works as well. Yeah, it does. I should probably still go and repair it. It's all red. Might be expensive to repair it though. I don't need weapons. Even so, it has ballistics on, from what I can see. Anyway, let's try to go to Seraphim and see how much it's gonna be to repair it. I might not rent a ship anymore, I'll just use this. If it's gonna let me. Last time I tried to steal one of these, it just kept pushing me back to... and it deleted the ship for me, but this is definitely an abandoned ship. Man, what's the atmosphere on Daymar? I don't remember being very thick. Come on. 5,000? 5,000, it's a lot. Oh, there it is. It is 5,000, I guess. Okay, then I might be able to steal some of these and do something with them. Verified, salvage. Oh, 400i. Okay. 400i can have a little bit of cargo as well, but not too much. Seems to be working. It didn't get deleted like last time. This is where the landing pad, I remember, is. One right there. Hopefully it's not something crazy like 50k or something to repair, which might very well maybe, but let's see. 22k. I guess it's cheaper than renting it. I mean, you cannot rent a C2, but it's cheaper than rent any other ship. There you go. Good as new. I think it's let me see. It's an M2. Yeah, because it doesn't have the... Okay, so let's see if we can get some stuff done. 400i. All 7, Mr. Mova. What are you guys up to? Actually, I was watching you for a while. I didn't know you went live. Because you went live right after me. And I didn't check, I just checked before. Uh-oh. Well, at least now I'm not so scared about a couple of these. I don't know why they keep showing up though. Where's the ship? Hello? They are attacking me. Where's the 400i? Alright, who's the dummy attacking me? Not those, but that guy is coming as well, so maybe I should focus on this guy. I have no guns, but why? You don't have any guns as a missile's empty? Oh, there you go. Can you just not move for a few seconds? Come on. This guy is not moving. Whoa, that's a Valkyrie. That's gonna take a while to put down. I don't know why I'm wasting time fighting with these guys, but I don't know why they keep showing up. What is this guy doing? From all the ships that could have died very quickly, they brought me a Valkyrie that has a huge armor. Okay. Who else is here? This guy is gonna be a pain in the butt. I just have to keep going backwards. Stop. Stop doing that. Almost. I almost got him. Okay. Is this other guy active? Yeah, he is. This guy is not moving that quick and doesn't have as much armor as the Valkyrie, so shouldn't be a huge issue. There you go. I still don't know where my 400i is. Might be a broken mission again. Oh, showing it's here. Yeah, it's a broken mission. I'm gonna try again, but no. It's supposed to show me another marker and it's supposed to show me the... So that was a waste of 5,000. Okay. And fighting those guys. A Valkyrie. Last time I didn't get... you know what? Try this one. Ah, it's another Valkyrie. What about this one? Oh, this is even worse. Redeemer. That was a lot of money. I need some bigger ships than this. Let me try something. Go to this one. I might have to change the location. Okay, let's scan this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Ooh, that's not how we scan something. Well, nothing came out of it. Okay, so it's probably empty. What I want to see is if I shoot it up. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. If this counts. Honestly, this might be... Again, I don't want to do any exploits during this challenge. But this might be a good way of making money. Because if I just take the contracts and I just go shoot them and they get completed. You know? Like 23K. The problem is these. Let me take a few more of these. I just feel like I'm getting less because I'm not completing them. Retaliator. Can a Retaliator have cargo? Technically, yes. Because it can have a cargo module. I might go to Hurston and then New Babbage or something, because... Come on. I think there might be too many people trying to do this here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Let's scan it first. Yeah, they seem that the ships are disabled, but not destroyed. And if you actually destroy them, they complete the mission for you. Ooh. You know what? If I have an opportunity to steal a... But you cannot really steal it. You cannot really steal a reclaimer. Because the elevators are not going to work for you. Okay, where do we have cargo? No cargo. Okay, so then if we get out of the scanning mode, we shoot it up. This thing has a little bit of armor as well, but can I do... That's a turret. Where do you have your components? Up there. Yeah, see? So I just completed it. The problem is that I want stuff that has cargo. Retaliator, no. And I tried the Cuddy Black and the Starfarer, no. Okay, let me go to... I'll go to New Babbage. I have the feeling like probably that's where the least people are gonna be. Since we have a big ship now and we should be able to travel faster.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Microtech. We don't need to go to New Babbage, we just need to go to Microtech. and see if we have. Come on, man. Can I find the marker just like that? I don't think so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Try one more time. Maybe somehow we'll get to microtech. No. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, did I say I saw microtech? Microtech. So let's go this way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that's microtech.
Quantum travel
Okay.
engaged.
You need to know how to work around the game. I mean, we're moving definitely faster. I can do some cargo runs with this. I might have to do that. I can do a lot of things with this ship. Okay, let's see. What do we have in this area? We check for salvage. Nothing has really changed. We go to unverified and we go to salvage. I don't even see the... Really now. Uh, 108k to go to path 3. There's still a lot of people on this server. Let's go to Hurston first. Why it didn't give me any kind of salvage missions to... Let's try Hurston. Maybe I need to be closer to Microtech. Let's try that as well.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I'm too close already. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get any closer to Microtech than this. I don't know. I still cannot jump. Come on. Do I go to R Corp? Hurston. Let's try Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know. I have the feeling it has something to do with the fact that there's too many people on the server, so everybody's trying to kind of do the same things, you know? So you're not gonna see contracts popping up like normal. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom for a second while we're doing this.
Quantum fuel 75%.
Okay, let's see. Um, That's a big trek. I'd rather do this. But I might have issues. I don't even know where there's a freight elevator on Rapture 3.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, give me some missions. 6. This is what I'm talking about. Mercury Star Runner, this should have cargo. But 20,000, that's a lot. Let's see what it can have, you know. Hopefully it's not bugged. Are there less people in this area? 110. It's definitely not less people in this area.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel
What?
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I didn't go through the planet, guys. I promise I didn't.
Quantum travel engaged.
Please work.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's working. Okay, MSR. Come on, give me something good. I gave you 20,000. You give me something good. Ooh. Is it worth getting? I mean, I have a big ship now. I should just be able to get it. Medical supplies. I mean, it is 5,000. I don't know. I'll take everything at this point. We need to check the... Distilled spirits, it's only 2,000 per box. But I don't know. The problem that I see is that I need to go to very different places. Tell them. Okay, let's get moving. The MSR has a ramp as well, I just don't know how big how long the ramp is for the MSR. We should probably do it. But I have a big ship. There's no point in not taking everything now. Oh, ramp access. Did I click it? No, I did. I wish I parked a little better than this. Why can I not pull that out? I think Grim Hex might just take everything, and even if it's not Uncut Slam, I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Uh-oh. Did I load up the Widow? I remember I had some Widow as well. I remember loading it. Anyway. So if I go to Grim Hex, cannot sell medical supplies at Grim Hex, really? What's the best place to sell? Yeah, I think I can sell most of the stuff at Grim Hex. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I might go do another one or two. But even if it's not, you know, the most profitable out of everything that's profitable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Why would this... Oh, there it is. Why would this get locked? Hopefully it's gonna stay this way.
Engines on.
That's what happens sometime when it's not your ship. You get stuff like this happening. Alright, we need to blow it up so we don't fail the mission. Because it might penalize us. Alright, can we find another one of these? Andromeda. Should we try this one? We don't have any other alternative right now. Will it let me go through the planet again? No, it says obstructed this time.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Not there. Okay, let's see if there's stuff inside. Should be. No cargo. Ooh. I paid 20k for nothing. Okay, can we find another one? M2? Oh. I mean, it can still be a ship without...
Shields off.
Oh, tell me it's not bugged. No, it's invalid target, it's bugged. At least that's how it was all the time when I had this. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. That's sad, that's sad. Another MSR. I'm losing money as we speak. I think this is bugged as well. No, this one works. Man, the M2 could have had very good stuff in it. I'll get another one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I'm probably gonna load everything in the front this time. $30 stims. Stims were pretty good. It's just the problem that I didn't find where to sell them properly. Parallel 5, it says. It's still just like 6k. But 6k is not nothing. Let's not touch the ship if we can help it. Okay, I think this should work. Hopefully this door is not gonna lock on me again. I should probably... Let me see, can we figure out where the engineering terminal is? I don't know where the engineering terminal is on the ship. You would think that somewhere here. Where's the engineering terminal? I want to block all those doors open. Oh. We don't have an engineering terminal? Oh, it's probably in the bridge. Oh no. Right, this is still open. Okay. Okay, we only care about doors. We don't care about anything else. We care about doors. So... Can I see the doors? This is not helping me. This is not helping me, but I think this will stay open just because I shot at it. No. No. How did it work to go through it 20 times? Oh. It was just lag. Did they touch? Really? I think they touched slightly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not again. Yeah, it's 16, right? Oh, it's 24? It's 24, I think. Sometimes it says on the box. Yeah, 24. This is a 16. Let's put it on top of the 24. Why it doesn't work on top of the 24? That's what I want to know. That everything? No. Let me see the tree pollen thing again. Come on. No, it's not worth it. Let me take this as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Grimhex and try to sell this, because then I want to take, well, I need to destroy the ship first, I guess. Another MSR. Okay. Let's go to Grimhex. Oh. Oh, it worked. Okay, I'm gonna take a break to eat. I don't know if it's safe to stay inside the hangar at Grimhex. It should be, right? Stay AFK. Hopefully, I mean, I still need to go and sell the construction materials. I don't remember, it was like 6 boxes. That's like another 100k, I guess. But hopefully I can get something out of this, because otherwise we're just going on negative. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do those as well. This is a very strong ship, so not any player can destroy it very easily, or I just cannot use the elevator. I need to use the ramps all the time.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where is it telling me to go? What is this? Is this actually the path?
Engaged. Quantum travel.
The path to yellow? I guess so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Okay,
travel.
hopefully we're not gonna get attacked here. That's an A90 jump.
Shields on.
This the side. It's not the slide. Oh, that was close. I think I was slow. This is the side with the hangers. Okay, we're gonna unload this really quick. Then I'm gonna go take a dinner break. Come on, just open already. Come on. Stuff you do when it's not your ship.
Everything complete? Have a business to say?
Engines off.
Okay, let's unload this really quick. A lot of small boxes, that makes it harder and more time consuming to load and unload. This should be easy. Oh, come on. Food is getting cold. Okay, that's it. And everything. And I will take a break. Okay, while I'm out on a break, we're gonna mute the music. I think we're gonna.
You gotta build the splines and then adjust the. Jesus. And you gotta build the splines. You gotta adjust the splines and.
Why is picture-in-picture not working for this? Well, I'll leave this playing while I'm gone.
So it's just it goes and it's like 28 minutes long or something. I don't quite remember, but it just.
I don't want
never
to put it
hits the
full
corner.
screen, but anyway.
It's.
I'll be back. Let me see.
Everybody in Star Citizen is that, you know, I will bring you close to satisfaction without ever fully delivering it. So it just bounces and bounces, and it gets close to the corner every couple of times. But
Good show.
hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live Industrial Gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week and we chat with CIG developers. Sometimes I ask them my questions. Sometimes I ask them your questions. This is one of those shows where I ask them your questions. So we got about 30 or some pre-taped, and then of course there'll be whatever ones pre-taped. It's not pre-taped. It's live. Syllabus.
Okay, I'll be back.
We'll take some questions from chat. So we're just going to jump into it. Let me introduce you to our two steamed,
Steamed?
Actually, this is not good.
They ask, like, hey, Jared, do you need anything to prep for the show? And I'm like, nah, I've been doing this 11 years. I got it. You got something.
Why don't I have the other extensions? Always on top. Yeah. Pretty sure I had it. Enable. Why is it disabled? I don't know. Okay. And the other one was full screen. This one. See? You're back? I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Permissions. I'm gonna go eat. I'm trying to fix something. Why is it not working? What kind of other... To go full window, full screen, Shift W. Okay, is it working? Not really. But I guess it's better. That's not what I wanted, but anyway.
Our two esteemed guests joining us recently relocated here to the Manchester studio permanently, so I get to see you every
Oh
day I
my
want to,
God.
and just get to walk up and be like, "Hey, Torsten, what's going on?" Look, I didn't put my hand on it. You thought I was going to do it. You thought I was going to do it, and I didn't. I didn't. Audio guy gets angry anytime I do this.
Oh, the code stream
Torsten,
crashed? How did that
Tell
happen?
everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Is it working now?
Hello, I'm Torsten.
Okay. That's what I wanted.
Lead
Hey, I'll be
systems
back.
designer.
The food is getting cold.
And what does lead systems designer do?
So every gameplay that you encounter in the Star Citizen universe somehow went through our team's hands at some point, and that is basically our responsibility. Well, we have.
I was going to say, you just said every gameplay. Okay. Yeah. Send your letters to Torsten Lyman, care of 6 Manchester Goodyard Street. It's all your fault. Go ahead. Congratulations.
It's all our fault.
You just took responsibility for everything.
Well,
Including mine.
someone has to take responsibility. Yeah, that's it.
How do you think the show's going so far?
You're killing it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's got this light. Anytime I do this, the audio guy's like, "Stop doing this. You make it hard to hear." What if I talk like this? 11 years. Elliot, no, it's not. It's above. I did this. This is a perfectly natural and normal way to hold your face.
You're like your Spock reading your own mind.
Elliot, my mind to my mind.
Yeah.
My thoughts to my thoughts. Elliot, who are you and what do you do?
Hi, yeah, I'm Elliot. I am the lead mission designer, and I put a bow on Thorsten's systems and give players money for engaging with them, I guess.
All right. You build all the missions and stuff that drive people to the systems and drive people to exploring and experiencing all the systems that he and his team.
You'd agree, right, Thorsten? Right, don't you?
Does your work without his work?
Does my work work? I mean, no, actually, because we need the systems in the game to function. So, yeah, it's true.
And does your work matter if there's no systems driving people to experience them?
I don't care about.
Yeah. And that's why we're a team.
All right, so the boss is in Australia. I'm sure he's not watching right now. What time is it there? I'm sure he's asleep. If he is watching, I'm sorry. As we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread up on Spectrum, which is the bespoke communication platform available on robertsspaceindustries.com. Yes, I'm still shilling for it 10 some odd years later, where you guys get to submit your questions, vote up on which ones you wanted to see answered most. We ignore the voting whatsoever and pick the ones that we want to talk about. And that's what we've done today. So we've got a list here in no particular order. We're going to start with the first question. What is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun?
Which one of us is that for?
Isn't it fun already? So there are definitely things that can still be improved, but I think we already have some well-working industrial gameplay loops. So mining has a huge fan base, salvage has a huge fan base. They also specifically target different type of player groups. We have refueling somewhere still in the background of all the existing mechanics that is still there. There are some plans to improve it in the not too distant future, but
You heard it here first, folks. Refueling is there.
yeah. So there are a lot of industrial gameplay loops that we already have, and they work right now in isolation, and they work more. Some work better, some work can be improved, but overall then there's the up and coming. So some of you might have already played the tech preview for crafting, but yeah, that is basically the end goal that every industrial gameplay loop that we have will actually tie into. So moving forward, and basically that will be also covered by a lot of the questions that you asked. We will always come back to, because we have crafting now and because crafting is right around the corner, everything will start to tie back into together or tie into each other, and then we will finally have a full gameplay loop that is then called the industrial gameplay loop. And then way later, when we have base building, we will basically fulfill a full circle where we then start with the normal player-to-player, ship-based industrial gameplay loops into crafting, into base building, and then with the location-based industrial gameplay loops. So to answer the question, is it fun? Answer the question for yourself. If there's something that you enjoy, it's fun for you.
So you're telling him to look inwards?
Of course.
Okay, there we go.
It's like, that's the benefit of Star Citizen. We have so many gameplay loops. You can pick what you like and you can enjoy it. And you can play it actually like we are one of the few games where you can, I wanted to say waste a lot of time in just one gameplay loop, but you can spend a lot of time in that gameplay loop and enjoy your life.
I like it.
I told the other people in marketing that on the show today, I had Torsten and Elliot, and no joke, they looked at me and went, "Oh, are you still going to have a job at the end of this?" Well, no,
Because of him?
no, because of the comment. You always. I'm going to step in here. You always come from a very pragmatic, a very self-deprecating point of view. But I want to point out that in the years since cargo was first introduced, before your time here, the years since mining was introduced, you got to start with mining and it's like this. These systems have evolved tremendously, since their first versions. It's always a bit of a Star Citizen meme, and there are many Star Citizen memes. This is T0, T1. We have seen mining and cargo and salvage as these industrial gameplay loops continue to iterate. Year after year after year. Mining is a far throw from where it was when it started. We recently just had another big revision to salvage, where salvage is in the best place it's ever been. Your first version of engineering, it just came out. I was just in a meeting where they were talking. You were presenting new improvements and the evolutions to engineering stuff. These things continue to evolve and will continue to evolve. So, what is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun? Is a bit of a trick question, because it's literally the entire purpose of your existence here.
Yes, I would say so.
It's like I half expected you to say like, I spend every minute of my life in this goal. I hope I achieve it someday. But I liked your answer. Like, would you say look inward?
Look inward. Yeah.
No. It's one to say it's hard too, because not every gameplay loop is for every person.
Yeah, that's salvage and versus mining is actually one good example there. You have the hull scraping, which is more relaxing. You put on some music, you do something on the side, but you still feel productive in the game. Versus mining, where you have to pay attention to not blow yourself up. Yes.
It's like this little cozy gaming kind of thing where you just kind of sit back and write your name in the hulls of ships. And only your name.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Can we have more variety in industrial missions?
Yeah?
Cool, moving on.
Yeah, so when we do some missions like this, we try to go at it and be scalable, so that as we build more and more systems and more locations, these missions can populate into other systems and always give players something to do. So our first delivery was that. It was something that was scalable, that was fun and open, that players can sort of choose how they come at it. However, we definitely want to keep adding it and have things like Shubin are asking you to go mine their mining claim. They own this mining claim, they own these pieces of rocks, they've given you exclusive rights, and they want you to go there and mine it for them. We want Battaglia back, and we want her to have missions where she's sending you to go do scouting missions. So you don't have to mine the rocks, but she wants you to go out, and she goes, I need you to find me 10 of rock that contain iron. And in the future, when crafting comes online, it's like, I want you to find me 15 that have a quality over the value of 400 or something like that. So we definitely want more variety in our industrial missions, because what we've got right now is the base level. It's the foundation of industrial missions. It's the idea of this location wants a bunch of resources. You choose how to get them. You use whatever tools are at your sandbox control to do it, whatever tools Torsten gives you, and then you look inward for the fun.
You mentioned Battaglia. We're working to bring. What are you laughing at? We're working to bring Battaglia back, hopefully later this year.
We're working very hard. I have been reviewing the stuff we've been building for it, and it's very fun. Why are you smiling, Torsten? Have faith. Fucking hater over here.
No, it'd be good. You know, we experimented with mission givers however long ago, and then they fell to the wayside because other priorities and stuff like that. But being able to bring back mission givers will be a nice new addition to that kind of stuff, because you know you can only look at a movie glass so much. Yeah. These new industrial missions, these new ones that just went online, what was it, last week?
Something like
that. What were those? In case people don't know that a brand new set of industrial missions went online just last week.
So we introduced the new industrial missions, and basically inside of that is the salvage and mining. So what happens is a faction asks you to gather resources for them and bring it to their location. So they'll ask for sort of, you know, X amount of iron, X amount of conundrum, or whatever resources we have in our game, and the player is tasked to retrieve them by any means necessary. So the main way that players will engage with this is via the mining and refining loops. That's the most obvious. However, players can also purchase these and turn them in, or players could pirate other players and steal them and turn them in if they didn't want to engage with that mining. So they're kind of like this open Lego box, and you choose how you build the mission yourself. You kind of go, okay, I'm going to do it like this or this. We also did other salvage ones, so we introduced FPS salvage, and by FPS salvage, I don't mean FPS hull scraping. I mean, we give you actual missions that require you to gather components off of a ship, whether it be shields, weapons. We have missions that are like, hey, just go get me a bunch of size 0 weapons, or size this weapons, components. We have some bugs of it that we're looking into and we're trying to fix to allow you to sort of do the existing salvage claim missions that Adagio offer, so you can do those, pay for the salvage rights, salvage those ships, and then put them straight into the resource gathering mission if you so wish. We also put time into trying to do a simplistic intro for these, where the player is sent to a cave near the outpost where they have to drop off and asked to go in and find one little gem of aphorite. And the same thing with the salvage. We give you this first ship so you can understand it and how it works, just so it's a better sort of onboarding experience for new players who haven't ever engaged. You know, oh, I'm a combat fighter, I've never done this. How do I do it? So we can give them that sort of the tools to understand if there's fun.
One of the reasons why we have the signatures now for the caves.
Yes. That took a while to get working, but we figured it out.
And it was Deck who figured it out overnight.
Yes. Yeah, we had this cave and we had a signature, so when you're going around scanning for it, it'd pop up. And the marker was never there. And the radius was set to something like 4 million.
Yeah.
So 4 million miles away, you'd see the cave. But it never popped up for, I don't know, it's not been there since I've been here, so good 6-7 years. And then Deck looked into it and was like, the marker was set to be invisible.
Yes.
And we're like,
yeah,
fuck. Well, we fixed it.
Happens.
Game dev, it's just fun.
That's your one.
Oh shit.
This is what the people in marketing were talking about.
My colorful language.
Let's jump around to some of these industrial professions here. Let's do a cargo question here. Has the team devised any plans for a cargo manifest MFD of some kind that tells you what you have aboard your ship, possibly where it's located, maybe using the same 3D view from the engineering panel? It seems strange that third parties who scan our ship have a better idea of exactly what we have aboard than our captains or crew do. WTF, Torsten. That's what it says in that.
Okay. Yeah, so we have plans to do a manifest. We don't work on it right now to do the precise manifest of you and your ship owning. You can have this nice overview, but there's a feature coming soon that also would benefit a lot from a more like precise manifest, or you as the player knowing exactly what is on your ship. I don't want to say anything in addition to that, but it's yeah. So we are working our way towards a better overview of what you have on your ship. It's small steps that we take here because it's only so much time we can take off for some development to actually investigate here. But in the end, we will end up with hopefully a full MFD or full screen that gives you an overview of what is actually on your cargo grid or on your cargo grids, depending on the ship.
What's the other feature that would benefit?
Huh?
You can tell me. No, everybody else, earmuffs.
No. No.
Okay.
You can ask Elliot. Maybe.
Elliot, what's the feature?
Do I know the feature?
You should.
It's not a secret. What's the feature?
You might have to remind me.
Let's move on.
At this point, we've built too much of the thing up.
It's okay.
Maybe I say it randomly and you can go, that's the one. Maybe we do that.
Yeah.
People have changed. I thought you were all about open development.
We still like surprising people.
What's the status on ship-based refining? Seems like a critical role with crafting coming.
That is correct. It is a very critical role for crafting. So, yeah, it will not be part of the first crafting release. So what we want to do is, like, for crafting as well as for engineering gameplay, it's a more long-term investment from our side. So we will, like, build up on the basis that we built. And right now, what we have in tech preview, and some of you might already have played it in tech preview, that is the basis that we want to start with. So we start with mainly FPS equipment for now, and then expand further on. And one of the bits is actually the refining rework, because we already talked about it several times, but the way that resources work will behave very different to what we have right now in the live game when crafting comes in. So Elliot also mentioned it right now, like minutes ago, where we have quality suddenly being part of that, the resources. And quality then also needs to be like accounted for in the refining process. And that results all into the refining that we have right now will not exist the way it exists right now anymore. It will all update. And we take that time that we use for the update then to also update the ship-based refining, the station refinery, and then as last step, the base building refining step.
No FPS refining, right? Just having to crank a wheel or something.
Well, we have the crafters. Technically, the crafters are capable of doing like small refining jobs, but that is, yeah, undecided at this point.
In regard to reputation for industrial professions, are there any plans to expand what we get from improving said reputations? Rewards and perks instead of just extra missions. Is more work a good reward?
Well, I don't know. I keep getting it. Yes.
No good deed goes on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone is aware that obviously the sort of progression in our game right now isn't there. 100% the way we're going with reputation is that as you grind it out with whatever factions, you get rewards like new blueprints to craft, you'll get skins, items, and also new missions will unlock via that. That's the ultimate way. So like if we think about the industrial missions, as you start crafting through that, maybe they give you the blueprint for making the mining heads that you currently have to purchase. They give you blueprints to make mining bags that are empty and bits and bobs like this. And you know, in the future, they give you the blueprints for actually being able to make the ship to engage with that kind of gameplay or improve your ability in that kind of gameplay, going from like a prospector to a mole, things like that. So 100%, it's something that we want. It's something that we're trying to take baby steps towards because we want it sooner. We have a full design, but the full design is like harder to get to. So we do, you know, as the memes you've said, tier 0, tier 1, all that. So we'll do baby steps towards it.
Is he right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's jump to, we've done a little bit of cargo, a little bit of mine refining. Let's go to salvage. Are there any plans to generate dynamic salvage claim contracts when a ship goes from owned to game rules?
Yeah, no, it's something that we want to do. There are plans, just plans. We want to have it so that we can have missions spawn dynamically based on this. So if you leave your ship outside anywhere, we can have a intelligence system that goes, right, this one's going to be salvage claim. It's not going to be every ship. Performance reasons, we need to just clean some of them up. But there will be ships that we go, okay, right, this one we're going to keep and we're going to assign Adagio, we're going to sell the rights to it, or a player is going to get a mission that takes you directly to it. Because obviously, apart from just like a forceful cleanup to help with performance, we also can utilize players via missions and paying you, have you clean the game up for us. One thing I would love to do, because I keep seeing it on Reddit, is when people go to a shop and there's a load of bottles all around the shop and they all pick it up and put it in the bin, and I'm like, I want to make that bin work so much.
We had a system for that plant where you
is it?
actually rewarded for throwing in trash into the bins.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it is on hold.
Ah, right.
Yeah, Chris is always very into systemic solutions instead of artificial rules for stuff. And, we have cleanup rules because it's a necessity for where we are in the game's development. But he has talked repeatedly over the years about wanting, if somebody leaves a ship, that should become a salvageable thing. If somebody's leaving trash, there should be gameplay to pick it up, what you just said, and put it in the bins. He would much rather design systemic solutions that the players can engage in order to maintain the performance of the universe, rather than these artificial rules that just come in and magically make things disappear and stuff like that. It's the amount of conversations that have happened over the years about cleaning up bottles and putting them in cans and salvaging ships that are abandoned, or wreckages that are left over and stuff. It's just it's all there. It's just like anything else. It's finding the time and the resources.
Wait till we start making missions where if people leave the ship and press the button to reclaim it, there's a mission where someone's got to go get the ship and take it all the way to where you live.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You don't get your ship back till somebody goes and tows it back.
Couple of weeks minimum. Realism.
I believe there was a question about the SRV. Yes, are there any plans to use the SRV in salvage recovery missions, aka tow a shipwreck to hangar or junkyard?
We have plans for sure. We've prototyped it once or twice, but there are issues with it as to why we don't want to release it just yet. Like edge cases we need to sort of clean up so that it's not abused.
While we're on salvage, why not? Can we have a bumper dumping button so we can stop suffering?
Actually, that is very high on our quality of life list for salvage improvements. So yes.
Just a one button.
Yeah, it's
clear the buffer.
Yeah, it's clear buffer.
Where would it go? Would it just disappear, or would it actually?
No, no. It's just gone.
Okay. And when you say very high on your list, that's like next week, or?
No, high on the list just means it is like we have. Like every feature we release, we always have like lists of things that we want to improve. And if we get the allowance to work on those things, then we work from top to bottom. And I can tell you this is definitely in the top 5.
Okay.
For the guy who goes, we don't do when questions, you just ask the when question.
I checked the show with Benoit 2 weeks ago. I was asking a whole bunch of them. I'm at a point in my time here where I'm like, if they were going to do anything to me, they would have done it by now.
Let's hope he's not watching from Australia.
Hi, Chris. How different will ship refining be compared to station refining? Just jumping all over the place here.
Yeah, it will be. So, station refinery right now will not be the refining method that you will have on your ship. But also moving forward, station refinery will not be what it is right now.
Back to what you were saying earlier,
Yeah, so back what we were saying earlier. So it will be the same gameplay. Full stop. So we will, like the moment that the new refining method comes in, it will be shared between player-driven and station-driven. The only thing that the station does for you is, yeah, it's done by an AI. It's done by the station versus you have a player doing it for you.
Just looking at chat. Spoken like a true, doing it for the paycheck? What, Ryan Mac Gamer? Are you talking about?
Ban him.
You just ban. Hold on. Can I time a person out?
Where's Knight Rider?
Do I have the ability? Oh, I do have the ability. Ryan Mac Gamer timed out for 600 seconds. Nice. Doing it for the paycheck. You wouldn't say that if you saw it. No, I'm not. All right. We're going to do this next question. It's kind of a big one, and we're all going to try really hard not to piss off half of our fan base. Okay, remember, try really hard.
Okay, we've got this. You ready?
Many players love the idea of building a second life in the complex, high-fidelity sci-fi universe you all have worked so hard to realize. Who wrote this, Mom? Can you again confirm how you intend for players to enjoy industrial gameplay without there being a need for armed protection, PvP readiness at all times? Your messaging has been mixed, and Spectrum continues to flare up on the issue. Thanks.
Got this one. Next question. So, Star Citizen is a living and breathing world. So, the ultimate plan, the plan that we're aiming towards, is we'll have systems that have different security rankings, right? The idea that we talked about at CitizenCon was Stanton is a high-sec system, and Pyro is low-sec. So, because of the current implementation of law and sort of we don't have the law ships coming in and responding like as we want in Stanton. Right now, players can pirate in Stanton with little to no consequence at all. It's the exact same as Pyro. There's little to no consequence at all. So what we want to go towards is that, say you're going to, I don't know, craft something, right? And you need X amount of this really rare material, right? It's in abundance in Pyro, but it's not in abundance in Stanton. The idea is you can mine in Stanton, but it will take longer, and it's quite likely that you're going to be safer because of the law system when we evolve it. You'll be safer, but it's not impossible. You can still get pirated. You can still get attacked by players. You could even still get attacked by like AI pirates, right? Whereas if you go to Pyro, you know, the goods will be in such abundance that it's easier to find, but it's so much higher of a risk for you to get attacked by AI or players. So the answer is, ultimately, there's always going to be a risk of being attacked by another player or an AI. The difference will be per system, it will be either higher or lower. So you can make an informed decision. So in Stanton, you're meant to be pretty much safe, but it's not going to rule out the fact that you're going to get attacked.
You're meant to be more safe than you will in Pyro, perhaps not as safe as you would in like Terra.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's the short answer to this. And Elliot, you actually acquitted yourself very well there. Thank you. It's the answer is the law system is not where we want it to be.
Yeah.
That's essentially the slug line, the 10-cent version of that. There will always be conflict. There will always be some chance of having your day rained upon, just like there is in the real life. But if we do our job right and we continue developing the game the way that we want to, the systems that we're still waiting on, remember how long we waited for server meshing to this? If the systems we're waiting on come online as they're supposed to, eventually this will grow into a place where where those changes in security and everything are obvious to the players, and you will be allowed to make those decisions for yourself. Do I want the high risk, high reward of Pyro, or do I want the safer, more secure experience of Stanton? It's never going to be as simple as PvP players or PvE players or Care Bears or griefers or whatever pejoratives you want to throw. It's never going to be that simple. It's not that simple in real life. We're not aspiring to build something that simple in black and white for Star Citizen. It's one of those things that's hard. It's hard to always picture where we're going based on where we are and where we've been. But I actually think we've been rather consistent in this messaging. The question says that we're not, and I think that's more about people hearing this part and not that part on any given stage, or people regurgitating this part and not that part, or maybe there have obviously been times over the years where we haven't been as clear as we should have been. It's a mixture of everything. But the goal has always been the same. A living, breathing, diegetic universe of risk versus reward. Just where do you want to go? Where do you want to go and how do you want to play? We intend to cater to as many different groups as possible. I think Rich Tyler said it.
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. 2 years ago, during we're not a PvP or a PvE game. We're an everything game.
We just want to have like areas where you feel very protected.
Yep.
So where the security has like very short response times and is able to arrive in time before you explode. So those people that are like not that into PvP, they have the AI protectors helping them.
Yep. Rhino Separath says, actions, not words. To which I will say, look at the game today versus the game 3 years ago versus the game 3 years before that versus the game 3 years before that. The actions are there. We just have to keep going. And we will. All right. Let's do another cargo mission, or cargo question. Will we be able to pack and unpack uncontracted cargo into smaller or bigger containers?
Uncontracted?
Or contracted, did I read that wrong?
Yeah, so contracted, I'm not too sure.
Please. I'd like it as well. I've got a question about that, but yeah.
You want to unpack them as well?
Yeah, well, if I give the player, like, one of the problems we have, sorry, we're going a bit off. One of the problems we have is, so you know when we did the Alliance Aid event, right?
Yeah.
And we had the cargo missions, and we had to give players 8 SU boxes.
Oh, yeah.
That's because I want to serve an average playership size, and 8 SU is currently the average playership size.
I see.
So what I'd prefer to do is go, hey, here's 200 SU you have to do, and then they use your system and go, okay, right, I'm going to unpackage and repackage.
I see,
And
okay.
then I can choose it for the massive raft that I've got compared to, I'm going to move 201 SU box.
Well, the raccoon is back. I don't know if anybody was watching that. But let's see if we can make some cash. Let's resume the music. Let's see if we can sell those. Hopefully I don't lose this ship in the hangar. Sometimes they get despawned. Oh, forgot to. This. Forgot to stop the recording. Okay, so we need to go to admin. Please don't impound my ship. Admin is here. Hopefully I can sell most of everything I have. Okay. Steam's 44 STU. How much are they paying? 4.155. Let me just see. Like, what will be the best price I can get for this? 5.9. I'll take it. All through. $7.1. Doesn't matter. It's just easier to do it here. Hopefully I can do most of everything here. Medical supplies. 3.9. I think this is pretty close to top. 3.9. Oh, it's 5.8. Eh. Was that everything I had? I think so. How much money do we have after this? 579? That's not a lot. But if I do a few more times this thing, I can probably get to 1 million. I'm gonna try to do that. I think the ship is still there. I want to check if I had something that I didn't manage to sell. Bring some water as well. Bam. Yeah, I did sell everything. Yeah, I'm sure I could have gotten more out of it if I would have went into 3-4 different places, but what's the point, you know? Sometimes less is more just because you just can do this a few more times and you're gonna get more in return than unload this here, unload that there. Unless there is a website that can, you know, like optimize this. I don't know of any website. I will try to figure it out if there is one. But I am planning to see if there is a place where you can optimize. So I have this much of this, this much of this. Where should I take them to not take the most trips, but also optimize profits? Okay, let's repair. 1K is fine. We should refuel. How much quantum I have left? I'm not gonna stay for too much longer. I want to do a few more missions. I'm at 59%. I'm not gonna do it. I might restock though, because I need the ammo. Okay. But this ship was a good find. I'll try to find another one tomorrow instead of renting my own, I think. Because it keeps giving me like high pop servers, like this one, and if it does, then why not take advantage of situation and try to find something that I can just take.
Thank you. Please.
There's a bunch of ships here. Alright, let's see. Do we need to go back to Crusader? Probably so. Retaliator, yeah. It's giving me stupid missions here. To Hurston, not Crusader. That is not that far away. With this ship is not... Ah, come on. Oh, it worked. Worked the second try.
Quantum travel engaged.
It is working now. Okay, that's what I wanted.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's see. Salvage 6. No. None of them is what I need. Okay, MSR again. I'm sure there is a way to get C2s and stuff like that, but I don't know how I'm gonna get there.
Quantum travel complete.
I should have checked, it might be bugged.
Quantum
maybe not. No, it is working.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wait, where is it? There it is. Thinking it might be easier with the front.
Shields on.
Yeah, because it was a little bit easier to align with it. Hopefully without hitting it this time. Oops. That's what I didn't want to do. But hopefully I didn't hit it that hard.
Engines on.
I'm gonna leave the engines on. I don't know. Is there still somebody around that's actually watching? Say something. Uh-oh. Okay. Or don't. Totally up to you guys. That's the nice thing about this. You don't have to do anything. Oh. Imagine if I hit it. So I did get like 200k out of this. Yeah, this is a very good position. Oh, I didn't even check what it has. Does it even matter? I'm gonna take it all anyway. I don't know if it's... Can I see from here the boxes? I kind of want to arrange them a little bit so we have everything in the front. Oh, this is a big one. This is a 24. Keeps getting stuck. I cannot stack boxes on top of each other on the M. That's probably one of the main limitations. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Cannot really see anything else. What if I stay here? Stems, man, there's a lot of stems. I think I sold them for like, oh, okay, so I cannot do two big ones. Medical supplies. I should probably stop wasting time with one issue boxes unless it's widow like this. Because like I said, more trips is, and this works. Uncut slam. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with those. I'm only gonna take 4 ACU boxes of 2 or higher. If it's not something that's more valuable. Because I want to do more missions instead of less. Oh no. I did repair it. Oh, it did work. That's weird. But I did repair it. Okay, now we're just gonna pull out, close everything, blow up the ship. There you go. And that's it. Okay, another one. I don't need this. I don't need this. Should I try the hammerhead and maybe I'll get something else? No. So this one is the one that's changing. Come on, stop. That's almost 100k right there. Okay. I did 5 of them, 100k. And I didn't get anything, but I still think this is the fastest way. Where is the mission? Am I like right here and that's why I'm not getting it? There's no way it gave me the same. No. Let me just jump there. Might be in this same area.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Is it bugged then? Oh man. Yeah, it's bugged. I don't have any primary objectives. There you go. This one should work. This one should be close as well. Probably at the same location.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Is it working? Yes. No. Let me see. Maybe we'll have some cargo, but it's not an MSR. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. It's not that easy to unload out of this ship though, as far as I can remember. I don't even remember. Has an elevator or a ramp or something, I don't remember. Did I hit it already? Okay, we need to let it stop. I think it's there. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been on. I think it's there. I think it's right there. Okay, let's see. It's a lot of cargo. It's actually more than an MSR. Yeah. This is it. The problem is that it's very, very small and narrow. It definitely didn't park right. Come on. That turret, it's annoying. We're definitely taking all these 8 SU boxes. The 16 box. Yeah, there were a bunch of steams. But I'm gonna take all of these. You can just push them in there, I guess, and then I'll sort them out. They're not going anywhere. Was there something else? Yeah, like that one. We're not gonna take this one. Let's just take it out. Definitely taking this one. Dims. Oh, don't go. Let me take a look. Oh no. There's more big ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of these small ones. Ah, come on. Man, this thing has a quite big cargo hold. It's a little narrow. One is already too far, really. Stay here, guys. I'll take care of you in just a second if you don't... Come on. You don't go too far like that one. Come on. That was a lot of boxes. Come on. They cannot just stay put. Go and they hit that thing and then they just roll over. They bring others with it. Come on. Oh man. Bringing one and 3 others are leaving. So let's start organizing them a little bit. Stop. Come on, why is this thing stuck? Just... Come on. You just put some in here. Yeah, if this was a city, it would have been a lot easier. But it wouldn't have been so good at shooting. It's gonna take me a minute to take this ship down. The C2 will take me even more than that. Alright, what else? Just this one. There's one more 4SC over there. Come on. We need to make room for this one. This one can stay on top. Oh, there's one more. Well, I need to pray for more ships like this, not the MSR. I was thinking the MSR is the thing, but apparently not. I could probably take one more. I don't know if I should take this. Try to get another one. But this ship, even if it's a little bit more difficult to unload and to load, I mean, you would think that if I touch the fuel canisters, this thing should blow up. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Argo Mole? Nope. Hammerhead? Nope. Starfarer. Yeah, when I read Miss Starfarer, I thought it's an MSR. But it wasn't. Okay, so I have another one of these. We can probably load in from the back, and then I need to go sell. Obstructed, that's fine. Obstructed again. We can go to this one. That's an MSR right there. But this, from what I've seen, it's a lot juicier. Oops. Alright, let's scan it. Man, that's a lot. You know what I messed up? I didn't take any of those small boxes with the window and stuff from the other one. Okay, let me see again. This still. How much do I get for them? Because maybe I'm not gonna take all of those. I'll just take the medical supplies. So these on. Grim Hex is 1600 an ICU, but it's 100, you know. That's like 160k if it's in big ships as well, in big containers as well. Medical supply for sure, we're gonna take them all. It says Dream Hex 4500. And then steams and stuff for sure. Okay, let me try to position myself in such a way. Hopefully I don't lose anything from the front, because I had a box that was kind of... Why can I not zoom out? Oh, there you go. To find a way to get underneath this. I don't even know. I definitely don't want to hit. I think I just did. Something like this, I guess. I don't know. It's a pain to unload from this thing. Okay.
Engines off. Engines
I'll leave the engines on so this will not start spinning as well. Let's see what we can do. This is definitely the last one I can do with this ship, because it's not the C2 and I cannot get so many. Yeah, this is definitely not a good angle, but... Yeah, I'm thinking, like I said, distilled spirits. It's not that much. It's not that profitable. So maybe I'm only gonna take if there's bigger boxes. Come on, just get out. Medical supplies, we're definitely taking them. I don't want to take all of these, but apparently that's how majority of them are. Come on, they keep getting stuck. They keep flying away. Oh, that's not good. What if I try from like here? Steam, so we're definitely taking this 16 tons of steam. know, I'm gonna take this. Ooh. What is that and why is it outside? They keep bouncing back out, huh? Okay, let me fix these really quick and then I'll go look for the small ones. Stop. 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 Just stay there. I mean, I like this ship because it has a lot of cargo, but it's so annoying to unload. And what else do we have here? Steams, we're definitely taking these. Need to push it in the ceiling and then hopefully we'll get hit by something. We're not taking this one. We're not taking this one. We're not taking this one. We're taking the widow for sure. So just put it on a slow trajectory out. Should take this as well. It already hit something. Steams, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll take these two steams. Okay. One. Okay, before everything disappears. Okay, that's gonna be it. We unload this, I think we're gonna have over 1 million. The Buchificator, alright, Bo, I'm headed to sleep. Okay, my man, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Appreciate you, my man. We're going to Grimhex. Make some cash. Will we get to a million? I don't know. Come on. Can you please? No?
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where is Crusader? Actually, we need to go to Yella. Ita. Aberdeen. Where's Yella? Tell me it's not behind. Tell me it's not behind Kirsten. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to go to Yella. Good point. Yella. Yella is not here. Let me just jump somewhere. Oh my lord. I don't know when they're gonna fix a simple thing like this. Okay. 1M5, Crusader, Yella, and all of the above. Still here, bud, just lurking while watching a film. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I'll admit, like, this Zero to Hero, it's not so entertaining, you know, for the live audience. A lot of moving back and forth, a lot of slow things, not a lot of pew-pew. But it is Star Citizen, you know, that's how you start. 50%. Open the window. It's getting hot. You really like it? Oh, I appreciate you saying that, my man. It's a journey. And sometimes it's not about the destination, it's the journey. I will do, maybe I'll stay another week or so on this, and then it's hard to coordinate with multiple people, and I don't know if anybody else is willing to do like another new account and stuff like that, but I'm willing to do a group effort, you know, to do a Zero to Hero as a group, to show people that it's actually a lot easier and it's a lot better to do it as a group, because it is. Then you can do stuff a lot faster, and then one can get the kind of ship, the other one can get another kind of ship, you know, and but it's hard to coordinate with somebody. I got a 0 to hero account. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to try with maybe a group of 2 or 3. And this account can easily be reset, you know, for me. Like it's not a big deal. It will be a lot easier if I had at least somebody else, if not 2 more people to work together. It will be a lot easier. If only I had lamp on this ship. Slow. I think it's, oops. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay. Let's unload this. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I should probably get a atlas, an atlas. It will help, especially when it comes to unloading. this the last one? I think it is. It was Widow, which is fairly expensive. Okay. I still have that order on Cruel 1. Maybe I should go take care of that as well. Let's see, where should I sell? Construction materials in Stanton. Terra Gateway. Almost 14. Almost 14K. I'll have like 6 boxes, I think. Okay, let's see. Grim Hex, medical supplies, 266K. 13K for 2 SCU. Another 268K. Probably should, especially since I have this ship that's faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and that's the last thing I'm gonna do. 1.2 million. It's not bad. I need to start looking at some comparison between the Drake Golem and the Prospector. Let me check really quick if I sold everything.